Hey Afumo, how are you doing today? Also, welcome to the stream, even if it's a bit late. Time to set sail. Okay, what were we doing? We wanted to research stuff. This is nearly done. And we also want these scorpions. Some nice firepower for the new ships that we're gonna build. Gonna build these Trireme? Unrest. Don't want public unrest. I guess they are getting a last briefing on how to put people in cages. Only those who make or who annoy the public. So yeah, how was your weekend? How was your day? Anything nice happen? You get a promotion at work? Everything is rising. Re-choose. Alright, tacking was discovered. We need more re-choose. That's a pretty nice fit there. Maybe not quite that far.
That hot misses some.
Might need this here later on. One and two. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last quest we have is destroying the supply fleet and destroying water. Of course, we won't be able to handle this diplomacy. Not really possible. Absolutely nowhere with grape fertility. No patron god, I know. This island pretty much has nothing. Only for easily. We need to change that. Also, we can name another island. Anyone has an idea for a proper island name in the Bunny Empire? Holy Roman Empire of Bun? Bunpire? Yeah, it's the Holy Roman Bunpire. Thinking right now, I could just build a whole lot of people here. Maybe it's better to keep the shipyard here for now. Start by some streets. This is gonna become our big, important city. We need to have our big villa up here. Hey Vaynor, welcome to the stream. And let's go to planning. houses. Nope. Do they fit like this? Nope. This way would fit. Let's go with a different approach. By the way, what do you want to know me as? You can call me Vayner or Verge if you would like. It might be that I'm using it interchangeably. Like, I know that you're Verge, but I'm mostly addressing people with their nickname that they are displaying. I might call you Vayner or I might call you Verge, depending on what my brain is cooking up at the moment. Let's get rid of these as well. We're gonna do it like this, not like that. Let's see, yeah, 4 is probably the maximum. This is just a tiny bit. Short. Like missing out on those 2 houses then. These. That's definitely usable. That as well. It doesn't have else yet. That's the same as the body curve, and this is a bit more. Sure, you can open up about anything that is legal. I only have the ones available that are always available. Now we need to place some buildings. Better if we do it the other way around. Silly Bun is legal, so feel free to talk about her. Yeah, you can talk about me as much as you like. Maybe I need to do like this and put this here. Anum I can put there. That works. The Grammaticus I have to put there. I can actually put some houses there as well. That's a special one. That one didn't want to build their houses as the others wanted. You woke up one day wanting to be a girl, so now you're pursuing what you want.
But you act a knave.
What you want, and now you're becoming a transgender, and that makes you happy. It's just you lost your friends again because they didn't accept me. I mean, didn't accept you. Then it's good that you lost your friends. Because especially if you pursue what, or not what, but who you really want to be, true friends, to be honest, they shouldn't really care if you're guy or girl. They should care about you. So yeah, it's really time now for you to make real friends, Verge. Hey Tiffany, welcome to the stream. I'm doing quite well. Having fun here in Anno. I support you, you just want to know you are not alone. I'm supporting you, and I'm also rooting for you that everything is going well. It's a really hard step to come out and say that you're trans, Verge, and it's really not something rather, how do I say it? It is something that you probably had to think a lot about during the last days, weeks, how long it might have taken you to realize it. How long have I been playing Pax Romana? I've started playing on the day it released, the 13th, and I think I've played around, what would be, 20 hours now? Going well here? Yeah. However, I've been playing Anno for pretty much my whole life. Just saw my stream. I'm doing a good job. Keep it up. Thanks. I'm trying my best. I'm currently on the quest the Voada problem. I did destroy all her outposts, so she is pretty much cut off from her resources. Still has her little army here, and she still has her... That's not the one. Her supply fleet. There it is. The 5 ships. And for that I want to build a few warships. And to properly equip the warships, I'm currently waiting on the research on the Scorpions to finish. And while that slowly finishes, I am planning a bigger city on this island here. Could bring in some more resources. Build the important buildings already. With that, see where they are actually going.
Has started in your city.
Where it started. Let's see. Work.
Ward of the Fenland, how do?
Sure, you can ask me anything as long as it's not about commissioning you. What do you want my feedback on then? On before, you mean that you work with GFX Pro, which I think is a program? Or what is that? See what to... Why do you want to share your work with me? Just to get my feedback? I need wood. Tile. And that one doesn't have anything now. You really just want some feedback, you can join my Discord server. The link is in my bio. Want just a little bit more knowledge. Few more minutes. I don't get these. Maybe I will. That one would pretty much everything. And I would need to build here. One I can't see. Weird, the link should work. I think I tried it out just a few days ago. Because I sent it to someone.
What could you possibly require?
Can destroy off for now. That one. Oh, we need to build it there. Also, I guess I should build some fire patrols and stuff here as well. I'm realizing I might want to... well, might want to have the quest finished before I start building here. Welcome back, Verge, and I hope your food is tasty. Thanks for the hydrate, Verge. do I increase happiness? Because though this actually increase happiness. That is crazy. Citizens in the thriving city of Insulus Bunus wish to celebrate their abundant happiness. They've approached you with a petition to organize Hilaria Festival of Joy to honor their accomplishments with revelry and sacrifice. Hilaria Festival of Joy, income, prestige, random specialist. Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. There's an area effect +1 move. That's the nice stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do that after the stream, Tiffany. Ooh. We finish the Scorpio. Can't add Scorpio. Can only okay, we can only have 2 of each, or 2 total. Enjoy your nuggies, Verge, if I haven't said that so far. Okay, this one is weaker but shoots faster, and this one is stronger but shoots slower. So maybe do a mix of both, actually. That might be good. Also helps with keeping the employment costs down. Another hemp farm. Lot of planning mode. What do you guys think? Are 2 triremes enough? Destroy the supply fleet, or do I need 3? Help out with fire safety a bit. Destroy. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy Fumu, but Are we gonna destroy with 3 or 2 ships? Like my Vtuber model, it's very pretty. Thanks, Bayo. I am thinking about maybe buying another customizable Vtuber model though. 3 for more boom boom. Okay, if we're gonna build 3, I need more waders. Because we need the 70 waders. At least then. So this warehouse, body curve, market. Okay, these don't get so much, but yep, that. Just need people to exist. Somewhat happy. Also try to... This guy is happier. Can't do wine. Can't do... No access... Oh no, these in the back don't have a Phantom.
Shoes of reed are better than
What does the
shoes at
Phantom
all.
do
Just about.
for... Even knowledge? Oh, quite good. Put the Phantom back here. Replanting soon, so build it just there. Also, we have. Do we still have enough charcoal? Yeah, we never run out of charcoal. These guys are getting happier. Anum. Theater. Soap. Wicks. Ogres. Can we do soap? We can't do soap. This is still completely fulfilled with brooches. So we do need to get the aqueduct. We need 90 people more.
Spill a horn. Every sip is worth a slave.
One has 12. 5 times 12 is 60, and 3 times 12 is 36, so that's over 90. So we need to upgrade 8 houses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Now we need to upgrade some of these houses. The people back we just spent.
An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight. This may be worth your attention.
To distribute water, you need an aqueduct source in a mountain slot, the aqueduct itself, and also an aqueduct cistern that will distribute the water to its vicinity. Water can only be distributed downhill. Choose a mountain slot high enough to transport the water to the lower part of the island. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around the cistern benefiting from the aqueduct will consume water. Check the aqueduct menu for where you can manage water consumption. Do have mountain slots up here. Both are pretty far uphill, I would say. Aqueduct cistern. Aqueducts transport water from the mountains into cities and can supply water to buildings with nearby cisterns. Theatre. A city that can afford to laugh at itself, satire, or else to learn from tragedy needs a theatre. Holy shit, is that big. I think it's like half the size of my island. I need to... re-encamp my troops somewhere else. Maybe there. Oh, they can have a theater and be happy. So guys, should I buy the other model? Should I do it? Here for new stuff. Oh, that's... No, the aqueduct. How expensive was that theater? 15,000 points. Why did no one tell me that art is so expensive? Planning mode. Okay, you need to have it constant thing. Water cannot flow uphill. Two years from now, Sarah got to have thousands VTuber model. What do you mean the 1,000? I only had officially two VTuber models so far. I'm just changing the look of the model itself, not getting a new model each time, Fumo. I would need to build it here somewhere. It will only grow exponentially. If my income with the VTuber model grows the same way, I would have no problem with that. Oh,
Construction of a ship has finished.
okay, the first ship is finished, but I can't build another one. I'm missing resources and money.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
What are we gonna call this new warship? The Widower is the current name.
We stand. Waiting. Gloria exercitus.
Gonna encamp them here. To have them
Future citizens.
in the know. Maybe we also need some more troops. You could go for the last 2 spins, Fumo. No, I'm gonna let the game run on. And let's get these last 2 spins. See how it goes. Let's see. That's an interesting one. I don't have an introduction video for my channel so far. So I put this on here to have someone else do the work of writing the script for it. But I'm just gonna act it out. Yeah, that's new. That got added in the last edit of the Big Boy wheel. I think it's... Oh, I forgot to put the
I'm off for a spin.
sleeps on again. Damn it. Just destroy these trees. Give them money. Destroy these. So yeah, Fumo, you can write the script or have an idea for how I should make my introduction video. That's the first spin. Let's see what the second will be. Good. Okay, I still have to do that, so we're gonna do a respin. Do you want me to talk about the topic of your choice, Fumo, or you want a respin again? Respin? Okay, let's maybe do it. Shuffle it a bit around so that stuff is not in the same order the whole time. Do you want the thigh pic posted on Twitter or do you want the respin, Fumo? Think. I'm better not gonna say what I was just thinking. Research with the pose. Roads also be nice. Don't have one. I still have one left, or 2 or 3. I'm not quite sure. I have to look at my Twitter real quick. How many I actually have left. Which ones did I post? I had the garter bells, I had the fishnets, the striped ones, and the stockings. Now, as always, I have to look where I put these actually. I have 2 left. So the one is actually a special one for when all the others got unlocked. So could I just post both of them? Why not? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. I just need... I just need an idea for the Twitter post. Maybe you can help me come up with an idea for the post, Fumo. Just gonna send you the pictures real quick. Now you know why that was a special one for when all the others got unlocked. Now that all got unlocked, I need to do new 5 picks. Yeah, we depose. Researched. Not enough stuff. That will change soon though. New houses. Market reaches up there, the Bardic Hearth not so much. That. These paved roads actually have maintenance costs. Holy. Might be better to build a Bardic Hearth. somewhere back here, I guess. Let's relocate a few people. That thing actually increases population.
You here to see how the sausage is made?
So, Pumo, do you have any idea for the Twitter post? Yes! We got the first bankruptcy warning, and the last one for this game, I think.
Your judiciousness.
You are in debt. If your debts ramp up, the Emperor may revoke your title, ending the game. What should I do? Aim for a positive balance, review it regularly to see what is making and costing you money. How to reduce expenses. Most buildings on your island require upkeep and workforce. These are your maintenance costs. Ships and military troops also have maintenance costs. Also destroy buildings that you do not require to reduce costs. Best source of income is taxes via population. Build more houses to increase tax. Some needs provide additional income once you fulfill them. Trade and sell goods. In your trading post, you can select a good and choose trade options, thus allowing passing ships to buy it. In the province, you will also find rivals and traders that will buy specific goods for a very good price. Set up trade routes with them to automatically sell goods. I understand. Moment, not really. Okay, I will try to come up with something. Let me get inspiration. Really did take a good picture there. Even I'm not quite sure if you see a bit of the panties there or not. Why are you bonking me, Fumo? Just because I'm horny? Can't bonk me for being horny. You don't have a horny bonk. Horny and silly. I'm not silly. I am very much refined, smart, sometimes even smart. Sometimes my smart brain thinks about smut.
Your people are ailing.
All the way back here. I think I can't even build a hospital there. Can I build a medic? can't build a medic there. You have to wait until it gets to the land and after people die. It was here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, in case of emergency. That's the one we need to research. And just 2 minutes ago it should have finished. Could do it a bit differently. Have money. Just like that. And I could drain a bit here and build the mini key here to get these healed. I really seem to think about it nice. It's caption for the post. Just a bit more, just a bit more, just a bit more. What am I missing? There we go. That should be enough. Oh, that thing costs 2,200. Just steal that one for now. Yeah, that works perfectly. Oh no, that one is diseased as well. I relocated. No. Disease. So much paper to do for your internship. Yeah, I can imagine that, Fumo. Probably need to fill out a lot of forms. Still remember when I went on that research trip for my master thesis. Ruins are being rebuilt. Okay. These guys are healed. Now, to get the hospital there. Why would this was destroy that building? Because that one needs marshlands. Gonna set that there for a moment. Now we can build this like that. Then we can put the key here. Have it go like that. Why is that not wanting to work as I wanted to? Didn't thought Norway was that costly. Oh yes, Norway is or can be quite expensive. Admit. New problems. The reach? Yeah, it reaches. That works. Demolish this all. Rebuild you.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's. There's some weapons. Maybe. Maybe not all. We have an interesting quest.
Expedition in Arabia. I know better than to complain about water falling from the sky.
Ooh, we can do this quest real quick. Because basically just wants weapons.
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Schweid.
If it's metal or horses you're after, might actually be of some help.
We got our next ship.
Construction of the ship has finished.
We need more people. Now you are diseased. Oh god. Disease is annoying. And we got a board again. That's my next midi key. Have another one? One. This one should get rid of all the diseases.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
God. Risk of plague up to 30 buildings at once. Frequency around 30 hours.
Is at risk of a great fire.
hell? Inferno, up to 30 buildings at once. This is dangerous. Okay, we can put this back here again. We're going Verge, and thank you so much for accepting me for who I am. You're so sweet. Thanks, Verge. Thing is, it's like the most important thing is not what you identify as. The most important thing is what you feel comfortable with and who you are down. These bots, yeah, Fumo, these bots. I just post the pictures and write squishy.
We stand waiting.
Right on time.
Okay, I want to build wells. Because if you build a well, everything is well. We have enough sails so we can at least sleep again. Then, time to sell some
I'd
weapons.
hate to find evidence of peculation.
That gives me far less money than I expected or wanted.
It's all yours.
Is enough money to build a new ship. If I had the other resources. So need 35 waiters workforce. Anything actually run out?
Them sausages almost taste of some thing.
Might need to build some custodies somewhere. Maybe back here. Will help with the happiness. No, I need health. Not happiness. People are happy. I need to build meaty key. Oh, it helps. Okay, I need to resettle these guys, so should say goodbye to 3 houses over there. Gonna do it like that. Throw a bit there. Well, somewhere else. That I can't build yet for some reason. Have everything. Missing 1 wood now. I'm done.
Aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
We have water. These people now get happier. At least they should. Their aqueduct. Gives health. That is very good. I need health. It gives fire safety, which is also good. Thanks for the love, Fumo. What do you think, Fumo? Should I just post the pics with squishy exclamation mark, or maybe question mark? I need money and I need wood.
We stand waiting.
And get wood from here. Woods on this island. Money is just a question of time.
We have endured worse things than war.
Do these gates have any attack power? No, I don't think so. Oh, they have. They have attack power. Prepare to be squished. Yeah, I could do that. Time to get some wood. Oh, we can get everything. Then we can build the last warship.
What could you possibly require?
What do we call these ships?
Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Moogie Foogie. Okay, could do that as well. Had a warship called Foogie Moogie though. Money is no problem anymore, but wood is.
What could you possibly require?
It's censored. I didn't even expect that to happen. I just named this ship Honey Bun. See?
Forward.
Now it's censored. Does that work?
What could you?
That works. The funny horn.
Waiting for your decree.
I am for ship.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
We just have to wait 12 minutes. What else could I do? Will 4 troops be enough? Probably depends on if I could lure these here to attack with the ship.
A mountain won't fall just because someone swings a pick at it.
They have quite the reach. We will have to see.
old pillars they built for the gods, like trees in a grove.
What could you possibly require? We stand waiting.
Yeah, the other ships have pretty much the same
Ready.
attack power as my flagship. I basically have 4 flagships when that one is completed. This can be researched, but it would take a long time to get there. Still the patron god. I need to defeat these small shippies here. They even have attackers? I guess so.
What's the saying? Bread in circles is? You'd hardly bake a square.
Fire has started in your city.
Where? Where is it burning? I can see it, it's raining.
Bloody Balor's burning bloody eye.
Not have any
Another gaff up in smoke.
firefighters around. I guess we have to relocate a few people. A lot of stuff burning. Actually gotten pretty well with the health and the island fire safety. You remember that at some point we were in the red zone where very bad things could have happened. 4 minutes left. Fumo, technically you haven't answered my previous question. Should I buy the new model? Set my eyes on? get another customizable model. Maybe with a new model go into a somewhat different direction with the model. Yeah, it could open you more opportunity for streams / idea. It could. Though I'm not quite sure how it would be more opportunity for streams. It could have quite different toggles or different outfits or stuff. Also could be a dedicated model for like other kinds of streams. Oh, I want my ship. I want ship. I've been thinking about maybe getting a different kind of model lately, like a different kind of design. Don't get me wrong, I still really love this design. Still really like the lore I've come up with. Bun? Maybe, maybe not, I'm not quite sure. Thing is, sometimes you might want to be something else. Hey Almo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yes, we have finished the ship.
We stand waiting.
The Barnacle Goose. Anyone wants to rename the Barnacle Goose? Yeah, let's see, where's... Let's bring the ships here for now. Be there. Quite well, that's good to hear, Elmo. Gamma.
We stand waiting.
Oh! The bunny horn is also censored. No,
You possibly require.
that just censored. Interesting. Art scammer. That's allowed. Where are the axe bearers? There they are. Can I go from there? Can.
What could you
This
possibly
one I actually totally forgot about.
Neptune's finest? Ready?
We are getting closer to the end of this chapter.
Forward!
Go there.
Neptune's finest? Ready?
They have catapults. They have the big guns. Do we have bigger guns with our Scorpius?
Through the waves! Mariners! Forward! We advance!
Yeah, Fumo. I was thinking of maybe
Favors the bow!
going into a different direction from Bun. Maybe staying at Bun.
Is under attack.
Would both work.
Seize the day!
Succubus. Why did you immediately think about that, Fumo?
Die is cast.
You don't know?
Seize the day!
I'm pretty sure you know why.
Waiting for your decree! Throw away, Praetor!
That went pretty well.
The Skaha do not surrender.
Her forces have never been weaker. It is time to strike at her heart. The hill fort of Carrickmore.
We will do that. Wait, rather I take Take these two ships, which have the highest damage, and bring them here. Load up my troops. While these two take care of these smaller fries. Also, Fumo. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But actually, not at the moment, entirely. At the moment, I'm thinking something else. You're a mind reader. Indeed, Fumo, you are. Tell me what I'm thinking of, Elmo. Maybe fire. How did I know? Well, you're Elmo. Wasn't a hard guess. If these can't attack, you don't have to care about them. It's kind of satisfying to sink some ships. How's that little ship still so fast with so much damage? Trying to run? Run off the map? I think so. Okay, we're gonna position the first ships there. Yeah, see you soon, Fimo. Take care of yourself. Was your computer charger, like for your laptop? Or did you lose your power cable for your PC? And you found it. That's good. I get another. Maybe another Ilya. You have two already. Maybe I will.
All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it?
Should be enough. Wait, don't have enough ships coming.
eagle standard would make a nice figurehead.
Some ships here might be attackers. Maybe it's just that one.
Carrigmore will never be part of your empire.
What could you possibly require? We stand waiting.
Maybe I'll let these attack already.
Ship is under attack.
See if I can take this out already. When are they gonna shoot? There comes the shoot. Oh, the shot. Finally you can shit in peace again. I'm not sure about that. Elmo, can you? Quite a pleasant breeze. Starry night.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Sagittari. Hold.
And they got loaded in.
You make a desert and call it peace.
Diana. Forward.
A ship is under attack.
Very good English. As long as you can get the message across, every English is good English. You don't think those arrows have much effect? They do. Let's see. Health is there. There. I would say each shot might take off 3% of health. Oh, they will be finished when my other ships arrive here.
We stand
So
waiting.
only one is attacking.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ooh, that's what I wanted. I wanted them to come down here.
Die is cast.
Now we can attack the troops. Or not, because they run away.
Seize the day.
Little bastards. You came back on what you see. Just the fun vibing to the music. Did you know I ever fall so hard into a foam pit that I almost reached the bottom? That's crazy, Elmo, but I think that happened to me as well some time with a ball pit. Defeated. There's more to attack. There was a tower there. Okay. Bone blocks were loose. Ooh. That is not so nice. The music is over. No, it started again. I was just a bit early.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I hear the music. That's the important part. Can I perhaps attack that? That work? No, that will not work.
As do we.
I'm just gonna let my ships stay here. I'm gonna throw one troop on here and hope all of these will attack, and then I can just attack them with my ships. Because I have my Twitter open on my other screen the whole time, I always see my thighs when I look to the side.
The ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
And also look down. Yeah, I can, but the desk is in the way for that.
Away, Praetor.
Let's see, you have a cavalry and one auxiliary. And you can look up into the sky. Well, no, there's a ceiling.
May I suggest some refreshments?
Yeah, that's always the problem with the ceilings.
Waiting.
Closer.
My people do not respond to bribes or whips. They only follow strength.
Prepare for war.
The ship is under attack.
As long as they survive, everything is good.
Under attack.
Oh yeah, that was a good shot. Ain't not much to see there. Yeah, that's how ceilings work.
Die is cast.
Alea jacta est.
Mine gets the view.
You won't get my troops. Closer. I know you want them. Did I ever play Plague Inc? No, I have not played Plague Inc. Elmo. I have only heard a lot of stuff about it and saw some videos. That's hurt you deeply. What, the Plague Inc. hurt you deeply? Such a good game. Might be, but I somehow never really got to playing it. There are times like that. There's quite a lot of good games that I have never played, I would say. Also a lot of games I have probably never heard about before, that other people would say are the best games that were ever created. Not maybe everyone likes Wipe Out Humanity. Want to do that? You throw your guys down there, and you throw them down there, and you throw them down there. Roy. Did I ever drive a boat? Let me think. Do these little boats count that have like pedals like a bicycle? No, wait a moment. If you define driving a boat by being at the helm and like steering it, then I also drove a boat once. Actually did. Also, I think it's gonna take a while. We have to change our approach here. We need something that attacks buildings. Where is the catapult? Yeah. No, that's the ship catapults. Oh no, catapults. No, parabolics. Naga. Sleepy, didn't get enough sleep last night. Pretty much the same. How can I build siege weapons? Military buildings. Correct. Well, you're gonna sleep and finally have a good sleep. Good night. Yeah, sleep well, Elmo. I hope that you have a good, very good sleep. Had a lot of relaxing time. Where the hell do we unlock Naga or catapults? Am I blind? We have rammed earth, wall upkeep, speed, armor, slinger, repair crane, torching speed, morale toughness, scorpions. Boost the stat of all Onaga engines. Construct a siege workshop. Where do we get the siege workshop? I think we can't, so we have to do it.
Need support?
Have to do it the slow way.
We keep out of all. Hold!
They actually attack from there. No, they are too far away.
Shields up.
What does she want?
Verdict.
Oh god. Decline and fight. Wait.
One of our troops is under attack.
It's up here real quick.
Ship is under attack.
One here. And I need to build this.
Ship is under attack.
Where did that come from? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I just gotta throw the torches.
You forgot something, lovey.
But I had some mud dryers here.
We're up to our ears in this stuff.
Do have some mud dryers, so I should have mud. I have a lot of mud. That thing up here should work. Give me tiles, so I can build these. And build that and have defensive troops here. Oh shit, I have a negative balance. Did that happen? What is the problem?
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Yeah, everything seems to be in order.
Me, lass, you could sell ales to the ale fishers.
As well.
I prefer eating them myself.
That is weird.
No way, Priotor.
These cost more when they repair, no. Give them this.
One of our troops is under attack.
Watching speed is also good, I think.
There are signs of public unrest.
Uh-oh. Not the public unrest.
We keep out of all.
Action area under attack.
Toddy, toddy.
Maybe I draw them out and see if they can heal. At least a bit. That does not happen while they are under attack. I have to deal with unrest here. It is definitely important the torching speed, so they can burn down the fortifications faster.
What could you possibly
Here.
Under attack.
That ship got destroyed quickly. Okay, I think they don't heal. Gonna wait for the torching speed to be achieved. Don't take long anymore, 30 seconds. Throw them on it. Oh, I could also go that way. Doesn't really matter, that's what
One of our troops is under attack.
me anyway. Just some random sheep here. Bit annoying that I can't see the health points of the fortifications. Turn this off again. Do we have any? There's an area.
It's an honor.
Help. Need some to build some more houses. Okay, this will take a little longer. I really want to finish this quest today, because I think it's gonna lead us back to Latium and open up some new possibilities. Ooh, another festival.
Await your instruction.
Citizens in the city of Insulus Bonus have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host the Amilustrium Festival of Mars. They wish to honor the city's patron god with a proper feast and sacrifices. You want the random ongoing festival will end. Which festival was running there? Hilaria, Festival of Joy. Also cost nearly my whole money. Postpone the festival. Out. kind of floats arm is there? With some waddle and dough. Do you have anything else that could help with sieges?
She is under attack.
Oh, they are attacking again here.
What could you possibly require?
More waddle and dough. Sails. Interesting. That gate is nearly done. Time to destroy the last one and then take care of the city hall. I think my troops will be able to do that.
Know the place.
Especially with the knights protecting everyone else. They are quite resilient. Maybe I'll speed it up. Just to get done with finally. Speeding it up is sometimes nice, but you really have to be careful to take or keep in mind your like that. I wanted to drink and saw them flee there, and I'm not sure what they want to do. Things can change quickly if time is changing quickly. Can I bring them somewhere? No. I think they are lost to me. Yeah, unit was defeated. I think these three will be enough to eliminate the rest. Let's go fast again. I think if these warriors weren't starving, they would come out now and attack me or so. Oh, another troop is fleeing.
She is under attack.
They are fleeing when you're like halfway down your health points. That one will flee next to these archers. Have a high morale, maybe that helps with not fleeing.
Gets the view.
That really takes a while. Can't really,
Better a wet grave than to die a slave.
can't really call that an attack if my ships are not taking damage. God, will they be able to do this? Nope. They fled. I need new troops. Where were my barracks? Don't really have much money for new troops though.
Come all the way out here?
That is a problem.
What could you possibly
We'll take
require?
that ship and that ship, bring them both home. That ship I will sell. Maybe to Arthur, he's not that far away. Works. I research the slingers. This increases the auxiliary troops. That.
Ship is under attack.
Don't mind helping out.
Maybe I'll just draw them back. Have them survive.
Marching.
Siege will continue. Hopefully.
Know the place. Warming up.
That was the last shot. Perfect.
Got my own reedies, keep my feet dry. Whoa, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Probably build another funnel. Build it there. Be somewhere else.
Someone ought to cart these off.
So I had 3 somewhat full. Wait, well, 1 was pretty low, 2 were pretty full. So if I have 2 more troops, I think I could manage to win that. Especially if I sell 1 ship, I have more main balance. I not have trade rights with Arthur.
That Capel lad, a forlorn man
Okay.
in search of a
Can't trade with him. Also can't sell the ship. And let's go down here. Easiest solution. I think as long as the island is still under siege, this one will not heal. Oh shit, we have sick people there. Where's the next medikey? Already on it.
Reckon I can make it to market? Mayhaps better not.
away, Viator.
Ship is already here. Wrong ship. Wait. Pentaconta. Why? Why is that ship here? How do I sell it again? Ah, sell. 5,000, yeah, I want that money.
Britannica.
More auxilia.
Waiting for your decree.
A new unit has been recruited.
Perfect. Just wondering if I stay outside of this line here, like here, I not attack. I will try that out when I have new troops here, because that's a bit dangerous right now. What will it take? 3 minutes. Make that faster. ship is also here now. First, sell some stuff. It's not much, but it's money. Now sell the ship for 11,400. Yeah, we're gonna sell that.
A ship is under attack.
Actually, nearly the way.
A new unit has been recruited.
What could you possibly require?
Now when that is loaded up, ship is going here. Who wants to hear another fun fact about the Roman Republic? And maybe the Roman Empire also. I'm not quite sure about this one for them, but I'm sure about this for the Republic. You're in for it, Boomo? Did you know that in the Roman Republic, laws were not the word.
A ship is under attack.
Laws were never abolished. So no matter how old a law was in the Roman Republic, it was still active and valid. Just most of the time it was not used anymore. However, if you were able during a trial to find some obscure law that was like 500 years old and has never been used in the past 200 years, but this law would actually help you because it would show that you were following a law, then you could actually use that old law to get out of trouble. Basically, the whole law set of the Republic, of the Roman Republic, just at some point became a huge mumbo jumbo of laws that were not used, laws that were used to like put other laws, or like to support other laws or make other laws weaker, but a law once passed was never abolished.
A ship is under attack.
Front line gets the view.
Bring them here. Just have to wait for them to walk up there. Let's make it fast.
One of our troops is under attack.
If I still get attacked from there. But with 3 troops, this should go well. It's actually visibly going down. Also, another fun fact, the Roman Republic had a system in place to make someone dictator for time. It was actually quite an interesting system.
It is done. The song of my people, cut short by contempt. Your peace is poison.
Will she be back?
No, I do not believe so. Who'd have thunk we'd ever see her take heel?
Finally did it.
Hard knowing harm's come to kin, but it was the only way. I knew her before the raid on her own. She'd sing, and it was like listening to hope. You'd get drunk on it.
I don't think there was much of that left in her. I must dispatch a messenger. The Emperor will want to know about this victory.
Yes. I will inform my husband.
Come now, Marcia. Enough that charade. You can speak the truth out here, under the falling sky.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stop lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titania's should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master. Your friend isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
I don't know what to say.
Widow.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Oh yeah,
We'll talk
actually, she is a widow.
Need support?
I fought a war. Not little Marcus and his legion friends. Me. I hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
The 7 homecoming ovation. Governor Titanius.
Governor Titanius, winning wars from your bedside? Colour me impressed. I'm summoning you back to Latium, to an invasion, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus,
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
She wasn't always like this. Always had a bit of a temper, of course, but back then, she laughed just as easily. There was such a sweetness to her voice.
Now don't go acting all doe-eyed. You've been complaining about her more than the lads complain about latrine duty.
I was only saying...
Week after week, she'd be beating you up, and you'd come running into my tent to ask me for help. She's cost me more men than I care to admit. Good riddance. That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, about the dictator system in the Roman Republic. As you might know, the Roman Republic was led by the Senate. It was basically somewhat democratic elected forum of politicians. And this Senate was always led by two people, the so-called consuls. They were like the prime ministers or the chancellor, president, like the highest figures of the state. They were always elected for 1 year to be consul. Was it 1 year or 2 years? Was every year. 2 people once a year. And like they had a lot of power. However, they were also keeping each other in check because one consul always had the power to veto the what's the word? One consul always had the power to veto the decisions of the other consul. So they always had to be unanimous. Unanimous? You know, they always had to be on the same page to make a decision. However, the Romans knew that in times of crisis, even just 2 people trying to get to the same decision could waste precious time. So they had a system in place where, in times of crisis, the Senate could bestow the powers of dictator upon someone, and then this person would be the highest decision maker in regards to this crisis, even standing upon the consuls. And this was always given for a certain duration of time. Like until a war ended, or for 1 year, or for as long as the Senate thought time was needed to resolve the crisis. And the thing is, getting or being granted this position as a dictator was actually quite a high honor. Because in most cases it was about war, and that someone was made the dictator of war to make like the fastest decisions in regards to where troops had to move, how it should be fought and stuff. Actually, very, very few people misused this position of power. Of course there were some, and then someone else had to go and create another army or take some other legions to take out the rogue dictator. I think that was how Caesar defeated Pompeius, because Pompeius was dictator at that time and kinda went rogue because he didn't want the war to end. Then Caesar got sent out to like take care of the problem. Ooh, we got an escort fleet. Well, let's go fast. Go for like that for now. Can I just dismiss these? Ooh, I can decide on which island the workforce is. That's interesting. I just want to get my workforce and build back. Also, I just realized, Fumo, we named this ship after a Greek goddess, not the Roman one.
Titanius is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid I can't.
Sliding into Lurk, hoi. Welcome, Cruzy. I hope you have a fun time in the Lurk.
Even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it. I don't want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing. I've drafted a letter recounting events as they occurred, and testifying that Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you deserve it. Calidus wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn.
The Cruzy Fumo unlocked the last IRL 5 pics for Twitter if you want to take a look. Maybe not at work, but maybe sometime else. You have come to say your goodbyes to Corvinus, Procurator of Albion. The next person you speak to could be the Emperor himself. There is still time for some parting questions.
I presume Titanius will be invited to attend a parade celebrating his victory. An ovation. In which case I suggest you go.
Me? But the Emperor will think... He'll think I'm...
It may be the only chance you get to explain things in person. You're no coward, so don't act like one.
About Calidus. What's he like? He seems like a hard man.
He is. Spent most of his days in Path Harbor fighting the tribes. But that's not what you're asking, is it? No. I thought as much. You're going to have to see. He's used to dealing with men, but that doesn't mean he can't learn. If nothing else, he's fair. He'll give you a listen.
Corvinus, how did you know? Since when did you know that I lied about my husband?
Ever since you showed up here with the wrong man. Titanius was always rumored to be on his deathbed. His absence didn't surprise me. Your lie did. Here was a young widow, exiled to the most dangerous place in the Empire. Alone. That couldn't have been your plan.
It wasn't, honestly. I didn't know this was how you felt. I thought...
You thought I'd resent you? For taking more on your plate than anyone could ever expect you to handle, and handling it well? No. Marcia.
Say your farewells.
This summons is not the end. If Calidus... If something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right. Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll see.
Abius Gemellus Corvinus to Gnaeus Firmius Calidus. Full account of events leading to victory. Gaius Titanius Naso and household reached Whitecliff at the turning of the year. Bout of illness kept him from speaking to public often. Wife Titania helped pass on orders. Probably gout. Journey to Albion did not improve his health. Shortly after Imperial visit, Titanius contracted marsh fever. Knew it was going to kill him after ambush. Risk of another attack was high. Had to involve and warn household. Titanius died of fever same night. Same night, Kells rushed settlement full force before Legion could take up position. Titania rallied household and led defense. Servants fought for master and mistress they loved, crushed rebels. Regret to say, Legion played no part in victory. Postscriptum, Titania's fond of wife would not want her punished. Sail. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Let's go to Latium.
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me for it, he'll have to do it in public.
Eternal City. Oh, that is a huge city.
I live by a simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. Even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Always, Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare. This woman endured the company of barbars. And when Titanius succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you. Listen, Corvinus's report, it sounds made up. Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement, what this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voader and the Scar.
Of course we did. That is why you're here and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. I knew Titanius wouldn't be able to tame Albion. That man was unfit to conquer his own couch. But according to this report, you did.
Yes, Imperator.
Storming that hill fort, doing all Corvinus's work for him. The old crow, bested by a woman. You've given me Albion, so we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story. Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity. This is where I leave you, Titania. To your lands. If you manage them well, the world is your oyster. You could build something that lasts. Seize the day. It belongs to you.
Time to go back home. This was the end of the tutorial.
Let the celebration
Still standing Elmo and Fumo.
to victory.
Change my what here? No, it's still Ceres.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Haven't burned yet. No, we haven't. Your waiters can now be upgraded to smiths and aldermen. Your Celtic residents are skilled craftsmen that enjoy local products. They rely on the marshes to thrive. And I now can change between both.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Hubertus,
Shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
why are you saying that?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Why are you saying that? Seems like we will burn soon, Fumo.
Titania, there are some formalities to discuss.
These I can destroy here.
As soon as you can.
Build those two have ships built quicker. Oceanal research is now available. Ooh, nice. Sail to Kaladas Legion camp to meet them. Do I still have my ships left in Albion? That's cool. That also kinda makes me think there will be other parts of Europe and maybe North Africa available in future content. Yeah, I still have all my ships here. There. That is
Done.
cool. Maybe like that you can change. I mean, if we take a look at the world map, there wouldn't be a need to do it like this if there wasn't other places available as well. Knowing where Rome went for conquests, very much possible that we will get some North Africa stuff, maybe some stuff in France as well. It's too early for Vikings, so that wouldn't really be a big part. Maybe some bits of Greece as well. I'm definitely looking forward to it. So we have
Fresh beacons light our
new
minds. And now we must
people
tend-
bothering us here.
Frankly, I shouldn't have to ask.
We get a small gift. Let's accept that.
It feels now.
Accept the non-aggression pack. You have encountered Alba Concordia. The former Virgo Vestalis Maxima stands before you stiffly. She must have a fiery determination to have made it as a governor. How do you wish to respond?
Some governors are more amenable.
Rivals are political parties that have their own reasons for engaging with you. Open the diplomacy menu to learn more about alliances, trade rights and other treaties. And a reverent greeting. I don't want to be unliked for now.
Apparently, we share some common principles.
Who is this?
Ah, I did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service. Let us lay out a pactum.
Let's accept the trade treaty and the non-aggression pack. You've met Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus,
Let it be this.
governor who enjoys humbler pleasures, judging by his coarse attire and grassy fingers. Yet those eyes have seen it all.
Smoke it. The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
Transpact. Those who fight side by side should war be declared on either of you. This includes a non-aggression pact that prevents you from declaring war on each other. Yeah, accept. see what Calidus has to say.
Britannia, your public display has given rise to some debates, but war will soon smooth them over. I'll be heading to Parthava for a season. You've served me, and I don't hold with being indebted to people. Least of all, matrons. Your husband's lands are yours by law, so that was no gift. In exchange for your discretion about what happened in Albion, I'll be happy to grant you one wish. Call it the Empire's thanks.
Emperor Calidus has offered to reward you. Your wish shall be granted, but what is it you wish for? You wish to ask for? You could ask for wealth and riches, or a ship that will strike terror into the hearts of raiders. Ben Balian did mention his wish to become a free man, but you're not obliged to speak on his behalf. Ask for a ship worthy of conquerors. We will get a Inkireme, ship oars, ship archers, ship catapult, ship hull, free maintenance and increase hit points. Ask for great riches. We will get 100k denarii. Or ask for a personal favor, free Ben. Ben Balian will be freed from slavery, severing his ties to the Imperial Court. I think we should go with the last one. Ben has really stood with us through everything, and he deserves to be a free man.
So you want to free the Imperial Court slave? What are you, lovers? Actually, I don't care. Not my business. As long as you don't tout it in front of the Honoured Concordia.
Let's see what Ben will say to that.
As do we.
Ere, I mean, Marcia Titania. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Peleus hat. I am free, finally. Thanks to you.
At least you kept that promise. That's wonderful, Ben. Does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
I am so glad to hear it. Ben, I'm sorry I painted you with blisters that one time. I'm sorry I laughed. You have been such a wonderful help.
While the incident is not entirely forgotten, you may consider it forgiven. To work, then? It feels like we've only just started.
Just started? After everything we've built? Have you seen my cities?
You should see the Eternal City, Marcia. It makes this place look pitifully underdeveloped.
We have seen the Eternal City. Went there for the ovation. The end. And the beginning.
The Lady Augusta has bid you join her at her harbor. She seemed very much distressed.
Let's see.
The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Ere?
The Vigiles of Crackmore approach you with a proposal to fortify their city against fires. Intensified training, increased fire patrols, tile rooftops, and reinforcements of wooden structures with stone. Do you implement their measures? Just replace the rooftops or reinforce wooden structures because we have so much tile and concrete. Don't really want to spend money, so concrete it is. Vigilous shear your name when you decide to upgrade structures with stone. There exists no better material to prevent fires. The people of Crackmore will live in safety until the reinforced buildings require renovations. Perhaps this is the time to pursue riskier ventures. What do you want now? Your Emperor asks you to hunt down raider ships that roam the seas and attack innocent citizens of the Empire. Will you pledge to destroy the following amount of raider ships? 2. Let's accept.
You have convictions of your own.
I could... Actually, I could just send my warships over.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Tell them to... there. And they will come. I think we are actually done with the main story.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Already? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Have the water problem, a homecoming. And they always had the Roman number in front. And Sense and Suitability, it's probably a continuation of the story with Diana, but not really main quest anymore, I think.
Why, hello. I've got a bit of a situation here, and you are just the person I was hoping to see. You see, people have been sending me these letters. Boys. Okay, and at first I thought it was kind of cute, like, who doesn't like compliments? Only, it's gotten a bit out of hand. I mean, they keep sending them. Now, I don't want a guy thinking I like them when I don't. So, I thought, I have to write back. One letter each telling them thank you, but no thank you. So, here they are. And I haven't had the heart to deliver them. You see, it would be so awkward if it was me. Could you help me out? I'll pay.
Diana has been inundated with letters from various admirers, none of whom she admires. She would like you to help deliver her numerous rejections. Do you accept?
Oh,
yeah, let's do this.
You're such a good sport. Here's the first letter. We were such friends, I thought, but he's serious. And I'm serious about baths. Daily. He likes to hang around the shore and watch sunsets. That's why I call him Vigil. Be nice to him, okay?
We stand waiting.
Deliver Diana's rejection to the suitor at the Villa Augusta. Done. Something happened now? We have 49 letters left.
I heard you delivered a letter. How did it go? I hope he's not too sad to enjoy the sunset. Anyway, there's this other guy. He's been writing a lot. Met him when I was anchoring at Lily Bion. I may have been a bit tipsy at the time. What's his name? Something about a cat. Anyway, he's weird, talks in verse, and his sandals squeak.
This quest might take a while.
It feels like it does you good.
Also, what do they need? Forage.
I await your instruction.
Magmore can have cerealia. Let's give them bread. They need porridge. How again do they do porridge? Oat. Good oat porridge.
You want some skewer, mate? It's fresh.
One on one. Then they need olive oil. That needs to be done in Albion. I need to get stuff from Albion back. This can be done here. I just need a ship. A nice island with olive fertility. Ooh, this also has resin, so I could do olives and amphora here. Grapes as well for wine later on. Could take that island. Diplomacy. That was... But I can add a raider back. Hey Zoyaloon, welcome to the stream. I'm doing quite good today. How are you doing? Building, ship has arrived here. And we got another letter done.
Splendid! You've been the most incredible help. I'm a bit sorry about Cat. He's really rather harmless. But dating him would have been a catastrophe. There's another, you know, the strong and silent type. One of the brothers of Heracles. Lots of muscle, good manners, and nice back. But he had nothing to say. I really couldn't endure his sweltering silence. Anyway, he's probably out there rowing a boat to tone his muscles.
My favorite game? Wouldn't say so, perhaps. But it's a really good game and I really love the Anno series. Governor, please, you must rescue my cousins from the Syracusians.
Governor, there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
Got 2, least they are cruising alone. Wait for my other ships to appear.
The waters here hold great comfort for those with busy lives.
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, it's a really nice game. I've been really enjoying it so far, although I thought the campaign would be longer. I didn't expect it to finish today after defeating Water. Maybe when updates drop, they will also put in some other quests. What would you like to ask?
Your orders?
Get rid of those. Only cost me money. Perfect.
I'm afraid the lad has fainted, and I think I heard a splash.
The lad has fainted and I think I heard a splash.
Don't let him drown. He'd come back to haunt me with his silent stare. Oh gods!
I see my ship. Yeah. Yeah, my ship's slowly coming to Latium. I think we have to save the guy. Unfortunately, we have to save him.
Oh, thank Neptune. I really wouldn't have liked him to come here dripping with algae. Okay, we're almost done. Only one left. Quintus Propertius. I recently found out he's one of Kaizo's boys. Nothing proper about being a slaver.
You wish for the governor to deliver a message to the Slavers' Island, knowing the peril this entails?
Anna has requested your help in dealing with one last suitor. One Quintus Propertius, a man employed by none other than Caius of Syracuse. The previous suitors have been inoffensive sorts, but this one may prove to be rather offensive indeed. You've already done plenty on Diana's behalf. Will you deliver a rejection to one of Syracuse's men? Do we deliver or do we not deliver? If we reject it, we will have slightly reduced rewards. Deliver? Yeah, I think so too, Fumo.
Your noble deeds will go down in legend. Yes. I could totally write a play.
Okay, this could get complicated. Depending on how his fortifications are built up. Okay, we have to destroy it forcefully. No, I'm totally not interested. How long does the ship still need? There you are.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Finally.
Waiting for your decree. Waiting for your decree.
Not quite sure, but I fear my ship is not faster than this ship. Might mean this could take a while to catch up to. Or not, if it just turns around.
A ship is under attack.
Let's get a bit closer so actually attack with all. Doesn't take a whole lifetime to defeat.
You've killed him. Good. He chose this profession. Malicious and cruel. He'll not be making any more slaves. I'm sorry for all the trouble. I've got a gift for you, Governor. You'll love this.
Ooh, 12,000 denarii. That's
No more letters.
certainly something I love.
can live with no more letters. As for you, you've done me a great service. Enjoy your reward.
Anything more would be frivolous.
Let's do a defense pact. Aragon wants to claim an island. Choose View Island to jump to its location. Which one does he wants to claim? He wants to claim something in Albion. No, 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 no.
I think you know that bothers me, what you just did.
We do what we can for the innocents. Let us seal it in wax.
I get a new ship. That's that one. We got a new ship.
Time flies, as do we.
And it just gifted us a ship. Makes dealing with this quest far easier if we have 3 attacking ships instead of 2. What are the specs here? The ship mast and oars. Bit differently equipped than the other 2. Let's wait for 40 seconds, then we put the repair crane up to study.
In a spot of bother. What could you possibly require?
That's really quick.
We stand, waiting.
Did not want to do that. You do it like this. And my whole fleet onto this. Will probably go well. I hope.
Through hardship to the stars.
Does she have a nice quest
I
for
charge by
me?
the pairs. Slave markets, fish markets, how my tenants use their floor space is up to them.
How the hell do I deliver 668 tons of wood?
Some days I just want to eat figs and spy on Senate meetings.
Are they actually meeting up? And the attack is beginning.
She's under attack.
Yeah, this looks dangerous. So why am I getting so many art scammers today? Let's see what they say here in Crackmore. Have a melee key. Nowhere close. So we need to resettle some people.
Your people are ailing.
We advance.
They actually... Oh, yeah.
Festina Lente.
Coast. I have that thing where other buildings can be built in the water.
Waiting for your decree. We stand waiting.
That's the first one down.
In a spot of bother.
Maybe I'll build the crane.
Through hardship to the stars.
Under construction.
Brutal's brother, claim not my love this night. Take another.
Neptune will soon fearless on our behalf. I have my certainty.
Settle here. Because we want resin and olive. I had that thing where I can build coast things onto. I need this one. Publish a trade route. Can do that because I know what I want to do here. But this and this. Load goods. We want here for the amphora. Why can't I not? Load, unload, establish. Now the Latin research is available. We can do that. That up there. That up there. Those are also quite good. Loading speed. Nice. They are getting repaired there. That is good. That storage is empty, yeah, I know. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna finish up this quest. That quest as well. And then I might be calling it a night. It's actually getting late and I don't have any big idea for how to do my city here. I need to upgrade a bit to be able to remove these ruins.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require? Through the way.
Just go here. See how it goes. So here, what do we want here? We want resin and olive. This would be pretty nice to have, so I don't need to actually build stuff there. I think. Pull out these right now. These further up. That's cool. That I need as well. That as well. And that. Pretty much need a lot of here. Anyway, we're gonna go into planning mode. And thinking mode. No, we don't really need to go into thinking mode. We can build 2 of these. Soon plant new trees, so that is not a big problem. And we also need olives. Okay, let's go to 6 minutes. One produces 3 in 6 minutes. One consumes 4 in 6 minutes. Need to build 4 of these and 3 of these. Let's go for 4 olive plantations for now. Okay, that looks good.
So where are you trying to?
Ship should get into
Die is past.
range soon. hate it when they are just fleeing. Makes it so much more annoying.
A ship is under attack.
Ship is under attack, yeah, but it's not mine.
No freedom for that lot. What a pity.
Oh, that's perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
A ship is under attack. It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
No. Well, it really has been 4 hours.
Kissing me cheeks. I like it.
All right. It's not too far away. Won't take long. This all looking. That will take quite a while to research. Probably be researched in the next stream.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh. Quite a small new land. What is Sandarak? Does someone know that?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
That the scented wood often used in perfumes? Time for carnage.
A ship is under attack.
We stand waiting. Away, Praetor. Forward.
Save the poor guy.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, now I can do it like this. Wherever I like, except for here. Make it a bit quicker for the quest to finish.
We stand waiting.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing. I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
I'm actually a bit tired.
So, Praetor.
Why, Libertus, I am glad we have you, Governor. We'd all be in chains if we didn't.
Oh, 3 new... Hill. Or not.
What could you possibly require?
Weird. They sent to the other? Nope. Anyway, it is time to call it a night. I've played 14 hours. So, you know what, if you play it a bit slowly, the campaign takes around 14 hours to finish. Actually a pretty good time for a game that's more like heavy on the building stuff than rather the story stuff. Yeah, I hope you all had fun. I did have fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I was a bit surprised when the main campaign ended. However, I think there will be more campaign stuff waiting in the future. I got that in my feels. So yeah, have a good night or day wherever you might be, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday for the next stream, which will probably be Anno again. And maybe on Friday I will stream something else. I thought the campaign would take a bit longer. So yeah, Maybe Friday something else again. Bye bye.